Alright guys, thank you guys all for tuning in. Make sure to do me a favor and smoosh that like button, since the last stream apparently got nicked by YouTube by some odd mistake. So make sure everybody starts smooshing that like button. I gotta go out and republish all this through my social platforms. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Alright, now we should be getting back there. Alright everybody, we'll let everybody hop on in. Thank you guys all for smooshing that like and subscribe button. This car that's stalled in the way. Alright. Now we're going. No, I have not hit up Denny's. That does sound like a good idea though. I'm going to hit up 94 East, though. I'm going to take 94 East and then go around the 694 loop towards Bloomington, or 494, excuse me. I'm not from the area, bear with me. The roads are still definitely very snow covered. I'm not sure if I'll make it down to Mankato later. I think I might be around the metro today. Seems like a really nice area, honestly. What happened over there? Is there a car in the ditch over there? Jeez. No, it's state police over there. Maybe a trooper just got pulled out of the ditch. I don't know. Oh, nope, another truck got stuck on the ramp going up. Come on, he didn't even jackknife. Oh, wow, what is that pickup doing all the way over there? Don't really know. I don't think he was stuck, but as you guys can tell, there is definitely a lot of accumulation on the roadways. It is coming down hard right now, still. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. It's going to take a minute to get back to the viewer count that we're at because of us promoting the other stream, and then it end up, you know, YouTube doing what YouTube does, I guess. I don't necessarily intend this to be an all-day stream, but it's probably going to be at least the next couple hours. Probably should have filled up on gas. That probably would have been a good idea. Thank you guys all once again, all the live on patrol backseaters. Welcome to the Chaser Weather backseat. Those of you that have come over from live on patrol, you guys are always backseaters here as well. Like I said, I think that's something pretty cool that Bob and Pat do that I do as well, is I treat everybody's in the car with me. I see it as you guys are riding along with me. That's why I do my best to provide the best possible stream ever. Oh, you guys lost power in White Bear? No way. I'm glad you guys got your power back. Make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Good morning, Autumn. So what do you guys, let's ask you guys, let's take a poll or what have you. What do you guys think? You think I should just drive around the metro on the highways, or do you guys want to see some of the streets as well, like the side streets, not just the interstates? Yes, I do move whenever people donate, yes. Whether it be Super Chats, Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. I knocked down the PayPal goal to 200 today because I figure it's going to be a very short stream. Morning, Janae. Ron, good to see you. Natasha, Hannibal, Karen, Kaylee. side streets do seem absolutely horrible. My whole goal is to be out here helping people. Like, obviously, I want to show you guys what's going on, but, you know, I prefer to be helping people that get stuck, just to make sure everybody's all right, you know. I'm actually surprised that the highways, they're in worse condition than I expected. At the Nicolette Mall. I was gonna shoot him a text earlier. I'll shoot him a text. I don't know. I think he's still on air. Yes, I know Cantor. He's a good dude. Shot him a text real quick. We'll see if he's still. I don't know if they're flying out tonight. I wanted to see him before. I wanted to see him before they left town. Great guy, but I think they're still on air. I don't like bothering them when they're on air. It's more of a professional courtesy not to. Morning, Philly. Good to see ya. What do I drive? A 2013 Ford Explorer. Did I just stumble upon Vince? Is that you up ahead of me? Yeah, it looks like Vince. I always love how this happens. Just past Vince. I thought him and I went separate ways this morning. I didn't expect to see him. Well, I mean, we're going to be in the same hotel and everything, but I thought he was going to a different part of town. I feel like Vince is probably going to get off and go down 52. Bobby T, thank you for the kind remark. Sorry, Streamlabs does not like all caps. Yeah, even when we're not looking, we find Vince. That's always funny. What's up, JT? Eric, good to see everybody. I am on 494 right now going westbound. I just passed, well, I'm actually passing exit 67 Robert Street right now. Yep, the backseater to the crew members from live on patrol. I think it's pretty awesome to have that kind of a YouTube crossover. I thought that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Especially with somebody in law enforcement. I think there's a car in the ditch over there. No, they're not. That's on an off-road, okay. I just want to make sure they're not in the ditch. Make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're at 322 people watching, only 191 likes. We gotta pump those rookie numbers up. Bro Alice, good to see you from Denmark. Brittany, 61 in Indiana. I wish I was closer to home. I think it's supposed to be warm today in Toledo. If I stumble upon a crash, can I use my ambers? Yes, amber lights are 100% legal. That's what I was telling Bob and Pat last night. They were like, you've got such a cool setup. And I was like, oh, wait. Oh, there's a car in a ditch. I see the car in the ditch. Actually, it's a truck in the ditch. Julia Moo, for you, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Alright, I gotta find somewhere to turn around real quick, help this guy in the pickup truck that's stuck.
Did you pass this car in the ditch on the left?
Yeah, I thought you got off. I'm going to find a place to flip around and go pull that guy out. It's a pickup truck, so it should be pretty easy to do.
Yeah, I had the volume down if you'd said anything. Let me know if you see a U-turn place. But I was going to say, it looks like he could honestly drive that out of there if he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I figure honestly it'll just take a little bit of a tug with the tow rope and he'll be good.
Alright.
I'm going up to this next exit here, exit 69. I'm going to flip around at 69 here.
Okay, I'll do the same here.
I was actually about to text you. The on-ramp here is a little sketchy, just so you know.
Yeah, it's all a little sketchy.
Yeah, he was in the ditch a little ways, but we'll get him out. Hey Jennifer, good to see you. Yes, Kenneth, I love Montana.
Good morning. The time is 9 o'clock a.m.
Sketchy is the word of the day, I'd agree. I would agree. I do not have snow tires on my car, just standard all-season tires, and they're actually pretty low on tread at this point. I'm gonna have to take it easy trying to find where he's at because I feel like it's gonna be easy to pass the guy. Luckily, it doesn't look like there's much traffic right now, so. Kyle, thanks for following. Just so you guys all know, Streamlabs does not like all caps. Does not like it. Alright, I'm rolling up on it now.
What?
I'm rolling up on it now.
I mean, we got a whole crap ton of plows here, so just be careful. They're going to be sneaking up on you here. This is doing the whole interstate in one hit.
Yeah, I'm going to back up a little bit here. You think I should move that way the plows can clear the road near him?
I don't know, dude. I just play it by ear.
Be right back, guys. Alright guys, I'm going to clear the path a little bit with the shovel, but it's pretty light and fluffy snow. This shouldn't take much. Larry, take out your flare. Alright, guys. Woo! I'm going to try and clear a path somewhat.
Alright, I think this is the exit lane, so I'll just sit here and make sure I don't get hit.
Trying to more or less clear a good path for the tires. Alright, the guy's gonna call me so I can communicate with him.
Copy. If he backs up, he may be able to turn and drive it out of there.
Copy. Don't say anything stupid or mean. Alright, you there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna back up a little bit further.
Alright, so as far as what you want me to have this on, do you want me to have it on low or high?
High's probably fine because once we get momentum, it's gonna just start driving like normal. I mean, once you get cleared.
Alright.
So after this next, hold on, let me get a hold of Vince. Hey Vince, how are we looking after these two cars?
I can't tell. It's all snow and ice and stuff. Is that four-wheel drive or two?
4.
Yeah, I think if he backs up and then cuts his wheels hard to the left, he could. Honestly, he might be able to chew himself out of there. But if you're pulling him, if he backs up if he can and then cuts it hard left, I think you'll kind of drag him out of there.
All right, were you able to move at all, or are you just kind of wedged where you are?
I was able to move a little bit forward, a little bit backwards, but every time I moved, the vehicle kept on the slide to the left.
Okay.
I'm sorry, to the right. So I stopped moving it off because I didn't want to get too far down in there.
All right, well, you want to do me a favor? See if you can back up a little bit, just a smidge. That way it'll kind of take you off the pressure it's got. If you can back up just a little bit, that way once I get going, you can get going. Yeah, all right. Well, let's see. After this Walmart truck, well, there's going to be another truck behind it.
I got it in low, so it turns so fast, so we'll get a little more traction.
Okay. Yeah, just crank the wheel towards the interstate, and we'll just pull you right up here. once we get past all these cars. Alright, you ready? Oh, actually, hold on. There's 2 more cars coming. It's a hard thing with this visibility.
Where you guys from?
I'm from Ohio, Toledo, Ohio, and he's from Madison, Wisconsin. We're storm chasers.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was all of
Yeah, all the equipment on there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ironically enough, I don't know if you know of Live on Patrol, Bob and Pat, for the sheriff of the county. I met them last night.
Sure.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah. So you chase this storm already?
Yep, we've been here for 3 days now. Jeez, this traffic is horrible.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I kept waiting on. I got my mirror turned all the way out so I could see traffic.
Well, at least the good news is it seems like everybody's slowing down, heating the lights. After this power truck, I'm going to give it a go. This power truck's about to pass Vince right now, so just pretty much put your foot in it.
Do you need to go in that lane?
And right after this one passes, we'll go.
No, right there.
All right, let's go. Is the strap not hooked? Did it come unhooked?
No, it's not. You know.
Oh, I wasn't tight yet? Okay.
Don't even have any tension on that yet. If you want that lane, I can try to push people over.
I'm gonna wait. There's one more car past Vince, and then I'll go. There's a pickup truck coming. Yeah, I thought I didn't hook it. Well, I hooked it, but sometimes it comes unhooked. All right, after this pickup, we'll go. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
It's still not there.
Really? No, I don't think I'm hooked up to it.
Yeah,
Hold on, let me hop out here and take a peek. I don't know if it came unhooked on your end or mine. Let me look.
I think it came on my end.
Okay, that makes sense. I think it came unhooked. Hold on.
It's still your guy pulling that when it got where it should be taught.
Yeah.
It was still slacking.
Okay, let me check.
Repo truck just pulled up on you. The call 4.
Alright, you got a copy?
Maybe.
Alright, we can roll.
Is this a repo guy?
I still thank you for stopping.
Yeah, no problem. We easily could have got you out, without a doubt.
I didn't think that this guy would be here this soon. That's when I think, well, when I get on the road, then I'll give him a call.
Yeah, no, I think you're good. He'll get you out. We could have got you out without a problem, but as per usual, he wanted to be all pissy, and he was like, well, I'm charging him whether you pull him out or I pull him out, so.
All right.
All right.
out.
Yep, be safe.
All right,
All
thank
right,
you.
yep, bye. All right, yeah, we're good to go pretty much at this point. The tow truck guy, as per usual, is a nice gentleman.
It looks like he might be a repo truck. It's got no markings or lights on it. Did he say anything about that?
No, he said he was called to pull this guy out.
Why didn't the guy tell us that?
No, the guy did tell me. He said he's been waiting over 2.5 hours for a tow to come.
That doesn't surprise me. One of these days we'll be able to go.
I mean, I'll start rolling. I'm not really racing to get out of here, but as per usual, the freaking tow guys are always like, you can't get them out. I'm like, dude, I've gotten a lot worse. He goes, well, I don't care. If you pull this guy out or I pull him out, I'm charging him, so.
Oh, no, he's not. That's not how it works. What a jackass.
Yeah, it's typical like that because I get pissed off because they don't show up for 2.5 hours. I really, most of the tow people are cool, but that guy was just being a straight up dick. And I'm like, well, it took you 2.5 hours to get here, so. And he's like, you're not getting him out of there. And I was like, I've done a lot worse. And he's like, well, I'm charging him regardless.
Well, he doesn't have any lights on his truck, and he doesn't have a DOT number on there. No, he does not have a DOT. No, he does. But last I knew, it was a law in pretty much all 50 states. You had to have amber lights on a tow truck, so he's going to get rear-ended. Like, I really hope he doesn't. Like, that's not how I would park if I didn't have any protection in a whiteout.
Yeah, we would have. If it wouldn't have been for my strap coming unhooked, that guy would have been out already. But of course, some dickhead tow driver wants to show up. I don't know. I just get sick of their attitudes every time when they're just like, okay, well, I got it from I don't mind it if they're like, hey, I'm here, I can take over. And it's like, okay, no big deal. But instead, it's always like, no, you can't pull them out. And I'm like, you're kidding, because I've done a lot worse. I've pulled a semi truck with a set of doubles with this thing. I ain't worried about your little winch.
No, with that strap, you're not pulling shit out. Not with that truck. I don't know why he couldn't. Is there a reason he couldn't just drive his truck out of there, or did he just not know what was going on? Because I noticed he didn't even get out to try to, help. So I didn't know, did he just not try or what? Because I honestly think after you shoveled that out, I think he probably could have rocked it out of there.
No, he probably could have, but he said every time he started making progress, he'd start sliding further down the hill, so he didn't want to take the chance. Which is understandable. He wasn't able to move too much, so he was definitely doing it for safety's sake. I give him props for that. Even, like I said, even with the tow strap, we probably could have gotten out fairly easily. I got off at the next exit. I didn't want to look around. Yeah, I'm just going to loop back around the next exit, or at this exit, and go back the way we were going. I still just find it hilarious. So the tow drivers are like, you can't do that. There's no way. I'm like, bet. does look like the snow is starting to clear out of the area, so that's good at least. Alright guys, I'm sorry if I've missed any donations or anything of that sort. Oh, I did miss some. Okay, so Julie, a move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Cheryl, a move for you. Thank you for yours. And Diana Lee, thank you for yours as well. Thank you guys all for tuning in today. Captain Tow Driver in his 4-ways. Now that's actually funny. I just watched him pull him out, and he just hooked up the winch and pulled.
Yeah, white tow truck with no lights on it. I honestly thought we were going to come back and he was going to have a semi in the ascent.
Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. Yeah, I mean, I've got no issues with tow truck drivers. I love them. They're great people for the most part, but there's so many times that you interact with them that get all upset and butthurt. Like, I'm sorry, this guy's been sitting here for 2.5 hours. If I'm going to be able to help him, I'm going to help him. I'm not going to be like, hey, you're not towing him out now that you're here. You know, it's his job to tow him out, but when it takes him 2.5 hours to get there, I wouldn't want to be stranded for 2.5 hours. So that's my thing. But we always, they do get territorial. They're like, what are you doing? And they think that you're like trying to go out and pull people out of ditches for $20. And it's like, no, I'm out here working like as a storm chaser. And they're like, you don't know what you're doing. And I'm like, brother, just 2 months ago, I was in a snowstorm and blizzard that dropped like 6 times the amount of snow that we have here in a third of the time. Like, I think they got 14 inches here, and we got, I can't even remember, we were over 80 inches in Buffalo, and I was pulling people out of ditches there, so don't want to sit there. Everybody acts like you're not from here, so you don't know what you're doing. And I'm like, trust me, brother, I've been through a lot worse than this garbage. Alright, I'm getting on 35 south. I also just don't like negative people. People that are like, oh, you're not going to get that guy out. I'm like, you have not seen what I am capable of. I know when I'm in too far and when I can't do something. Yeah, Streamlabs don't like cats. Streamlabs definitely don't like cats. Buffalo was crazy. Yeah, that definitely was. Yes, Kat, you missed plenty yesterday, that's for sure. How do you chase a snowstorm? You don't necessarily chase a snowstorm. You just drive around and help as many people as you possibly can. That's pretty much it. We're at $30 for our 200 goal. That's what we're at, okay.
Might be seedy in the plains on Sunday. I haven't decided yet.
Got another car in the ditch over here on 35. Got another car in the ditch over on 35 northbound. Yep, they're in the over by the fast lane. I'm just like, great. Let's see if we can get our favorite tow truck driver to come say hi again. I'm gonna go drive past again. They were just a little ways in the ditch, but they look like they're in a front wheel drive, like the freaking Lincoln, or not, I don't know, the SUVs. I think it's a Lexus. I don't know. The older ones that everybody drives anymore, they're black. I don't know, but they no, not a town car, like an SUV, mid-size SUV. So, what's that? Oh, I'm sure. So I'm gonna go drive by. Well, it looks like there's a wrecker that might be going over there, so we'll see in a second. If the wrecker goes over, I'll actually block traffic for this guy. So I'll let you know. But it's the wrecker's not getting on, so. All right, we'll see. All right, bye. Roads are pretty rough, yeah, definitely. Is that? No, that pickup can't be stuck over there. Man, this on-ramp is brutal. That Prius would not have been able to make it on. Oh, there goes that tow truck the other way, so. Tires are everything in Minnesota, yes indeed. Do a quick drive by this other car and see if it's feasible to get them out or not. Hopefully for their case it is. I just try and do these things to help people save money and not have to waste money on the tow truck. This is why I need to get my winch on the car. Yeah, he went a little ways in there. Probably get him out. It's not even barely to his front bumper. least go check on them. So I'm going to loop around here. Oh, looks like there's 2 other tow trucks going by, so they should hopefully be there. I want to do a loop just to be safe. See, I don't mind it when tow truck drivers are out there doing what they're paid to do. What I do mind is when they want to be a-holes. Kenneth Martinson, a move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That puts us up to 50 of our 200 goal today. So that already puts us 25% of the way there. So thank you guys. Like I said, I made the goal of low. Yeah, I saw them. I'm going to loop back around. A couple tow trucks went by me, so I'm seeing if they're going to actually go help the guy or not. If not, I will. It was barely up to the base of his bumper, just to be 4-wheel drive. I got to get back on 35 South, though. My feet are just downright soaked. Too much snow on my feet. Sorry guys, I just really hate negative people. Ooh, there's a storm total of 19 inches on the south side of town. 16 inches in downtown. Because it didn't bust as much as they thought it did. 15 to 21 was the official forecast. Why did I make the PayPal goal low? It's because I don't believe I'll be streaming all day, so I thought I'd just set the goal low today. Yes, 700 in chat and only 400 in the way of likes and likes, then we gotta keep smooshing that like button. I do need to fuel myself. Come on, dude. 700 people watching right now. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Yes, Alexandra, I do have boots. I have winter boots. They're just in the back of the car, and I never put them on. Never needed them until now, and now my feet are just drenched. Looks like Vince got on 35. Yeah, Vince is getting on there now. I really just don't like negative energy. Yeah, I'm glad everybody that's hopping in from Live on Patrol. Thank you guys for, thank you guys so much for, you know, tuning in and being a part of the stream today. Man, that is a lot of snow. That car is gonna wreck. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Car just about lost it in front of me. What was that, Vince? I can't hear you. Did you guys see that? Car about lost it in front of me into that snowbank. Some people are just getting too cocky. Bread bags are always the best. Well, either that or grocery bags. Within earshot now. Apparently not.
Yeah.
I can't hear anything he just said. How about now? I heard nothing but static when you yelled at me last time. I'm getting off the exit right now.
Yeah, you're talking about that tan-ish silver Lexus that was in the median?
Yeah. Yeah, they're barely off the road. I was figuring a tow truck, like 3 of them have passed by now.
Well, I figure at least stops, make sure you don't need gas or something. It's pretty cold out.
Yeah, are you about to get back on?
Yeah.
Copy. I'm at the light. I'm going to be doing that loop real quick, and then I'll be over there. John Stanton, moo for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That puts us at halfway, 100 of our $200 goal today. So thank you guys all so much for your support. It's hard to see the road when everything is white.
If you want to sneak around me here, you can. If you want to try pulling them, I was going to hang back here just a little bit.
Well, yet again, there's another tow truck passing by, so.
All right. Roll up here and see if he needs anything. Looks like he's been in there a while. I don't see tracks.
I'll stay behind you here.
AAA is coming. He says he's got gas, so.
Yep, copy that.
Are my trunk lights working?
Yeah.
Okay. I put them on a switch so that when you open the trunk or if you pop the trunk, it shuts them off so they don't blind you, but I thought it was malfunctioning, but it seems to be working now.
Alright, well, I guess this guy is good. According to Vince, he just talked to him real quick. The guy said he's alright. See, AAA is different. As long as they don't have to, you know, they're not paying them. That's typically through a monthly fee or something like that. But when you got to call a tow truck, then it's a headache. That's money that goes down the drain pretty much. See, now I also feel different when it comes to like AAA. When they've got AAA on the way, I feel better about that because it's not something they're going to have to fork $100 to get pulled out for. It's something they already have.
No, they'll just wait 6 years and a month.
Oh, look at the plows go on the other side. I'm just going to loop back around and go back south on 35 and see what it is south of town. I know the snow's pretty much done, but I know down there is where they're really worried about the blizzard conditions.
Okay, yeah, I'm just kind of winging it at this point. I might use this exit here, I think. Yeah, so a lot of these exits don't loop around.
Yeah, it throws me off. I don't think this exit loops around. I don't see it on the other side.
No, it definitely does not.
Yes, make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for tuning in today. Looking forward to, like I said, Sunday, guys. Sunday is a severe weather threat in the plains. So those of you that are interested in potentially seeing a tornado on stream, make sure you guys have your notifications on. So we might be able to see a tornado in the plains. We live stream that. Let me see what the SPC did for that. I think it's day 4 now. Yep, they kept it severe. Whoops. Did you see how big they expanded that 30% for day 4?
Yeah, NAM's coming in with like no moisture, no instability, but that's NAM, like all the time.
Yeah, I guess we'll see as it gets closer. Oh, and since we'll probably have an extra day and nothing to do, I got a cop friend down here in Tulsa. I forgot he offered for me to go on a ride along. I can just go mosey on there and do that for freaking Friday night or whatever, or Thursday, or whatever the day it is that we're going to be down there. I just remembered a friend of mine asked me if I wanted to do a ride along the next time I'm in the Tulsa area, and I'm like, you know what? Now I'm going to have the day to do it. He better not have been bluffing about that ride along. Halfway there. Yeah, a friend of mine's a cop down in the Tulsa area, and he told me, it's like, if you're ever down here, you need to come on a ride along with me. And I guess he's on the SWAT team down there. I'm like, dude, don't even tempt me with a ride along. So I just sent him a message. You missed it too. There was a a car that was driving like great front wheel drive, looked like a Civic. Was driving like a real genius when I was getting back eastbound on 494, and they about lost it getting out of the ramp going south.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of that.
Shoot, if Bob and Pat were on duty tonight, I'd almost go on a ride along with them tonight. Every hour on the hour. I would love to chat with Bob and Pat about the things they could do to help their live streaming and all that. I'd be more than glad to help them. They do a great job as it is, though. I mean, it's simple enough. Oh goodness, let's see. Let's go to the 511 website. See what they got. Looks like a lot of the accidents are cleared up. A lot of the slide offs are as well. Yep, he's still over there. He looks bored as all heck. Sucks, because I could have got him out by now, but AAA's already covered, so. Roads are a little rough, but they're not bad. I see a lot of the storm totals popping in now around, well, anywhere from 13 to 16 inches.
Yeah. If this would have happened during the day, it would have been a huge problem. Because I think like 60% of that happened last night between like 1 and 6.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, I agree. Because I mean, the cars were just covered, parking spots were just completely, yeah. No, I agree. I definitely think it would have been bigger if, it definitely would have been bigger if it would have been during the day. More substantial. Still, definitely an interesting storm. A little on the low end from what they forecasted, but you said 15 to 21, so barely scraped on the low end.
Yeah, way underperformed, but I'm going to stop at a quick trip up here in a couple of miles. Supposedly there was a crash here, but I didn't see no crash.
Copy that. Yeah, I probably should too, because I haven't been paying attention to my gas gauge. I'm almost out.
I'm still operating off the fuel that I put in when I started streaming yesterday, so did this all on one tank, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, I can't say roughly what I was at, because anytime I'd stop, I'd just fill up, even if I only used a little bit. Oh, this must be the crash. Doesn't look like a crash. Looks like a slide off to me.
I was just telling everybody that we need one of those giant aero boards.
One that we can flip up from the back of the car. Yeah, you're not wrong.
The Phoenix makes an arrow now that it's literally like 2 arrows stuck together. You've probably seen the speed type ones, but if I had a pickup truck with one of those racks behind the back window, I'd totally put one on there.
Oh, without a doubt. Why do they have 2 separate teams of plows going the same direction? Well, I mean, I guess the second set was still plowing, so maybe the first one just kind of getting the big stuff up and the other one's kind of finishing the road off. Alright guys, we're going to be stopping to get some gas. You know what we really need is what we talked about before. We need to get those message boards.
What was that?
I said, you know what we really need to get is what we talked about before. We need to get those message boards.
Oh yeah, the ticker.
Mobile vehicle ticker 1.0. There on our right is a tornado siren that isn't being used. Yes, thank you guys all once again for your support. Thank you guys all once again for your support. We're at 100 of our $200 PayPal goal for today's short stream, so thank you guys all so much for your support, as always, donating through Super Chats, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Like I say all the time, guys, you guys are the reason why I get to be out here, so thank you. Keep an eye out for stolen Kias. Yeah, it sounds about right. Oh, you're right. I probably should go to Northfield now that I think about it. I never went to that trucking company of that driver that I saved his life after the F4 back in 2011. Not wrong. Maybe I should go swing by there. Wouldn't necessarily be opposed to that. Yeah, I like the quick trips because they usually have 88. All right. We'll be right back, guys. Gotta fill her up. Fill her up. Now we're back. Okay. I think I'm gonna head south a little bit. Not sure where Vince is going. I'm gonna head south. Go toward, it's further south on I-35 just because of the fact that that's where the blizzard conditions were really supposed to be ongoing. I don't know if you're within earshot or not, but somebody actually asked, and they're like, so what exactly is cyclone port?
Yeah.
I think we're repping our Omega team enough that we're getting them some good people going that way. I'm gonna head south like I originally planned. Yes, for those of you that are new here, like I said before, and I know I said it last night, if you haven't, and you can afford the $8.99, be sure to download the Radar Omega app, the best radar app you can ever have. This isn't an advertisement, but I know a lot of you guys like watching me here, but if you download the Radar Omega app, which is the app that you see in the lower right corner there of my stream, if you download that Radar app, then you'll actually be able to see a live feed from my camera like you do now. It's the same exact feed. And you can see all the data from my cyclone port on the roof, which is pretty much a mobile mesonet. I'll try and show that to you guys really quick. It shows temperature, pressure, dew point, humidity. I'll show that to you guys on screen real quick. Once it opens up. Right here, it might be easier. There it is. I think it's popping up now. So as you guys can see, that is my cyclone port unit on the top of my vehicle that you're watching. The part that's cut off there is because of the cropping on my stream, but my live feed will pop up there on that app. Like I said, you can see the temperature, dew point, humidity, pressure, wind speeds, wind gusts, and my location as well. And it's got a graph of all that stuff as well, so it's a pretty cool app. And like I said, you can always watch the live storm chasers on there. So if anybody's interested in a cool radar app, it's definitely there. I've got links in the description of the channel. Yeah, the snowfall has definitely kind of ceased for now. Well, not for now. I think for the most part of the evening, for the most part of this event, we're just going to drive south where there should be winds that are creating blizzard conditions down there. So just want to be down there to see how things are. Hopefully they start clearing the roadways. Like I said, that's why my PayPal goal and all that was so low today is I don't anticipate streaming much later than the next probably hour and a half to 2 hours, just because after that point, road conditions are going to be getting a lot better and things are really going to simmer down. Kearney, a move for you. Thank you so much for your $30 super chat. Thank you so much. Day 3 is for sure. We're doing great on a day 3. It's a beautiful day out here in Minnesota. That car is going really slow in that lane. I wonder what's going on. Are they alright? Like, yeah, make sure you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button, as well as, what was up with that car going so slow? So what was up with this car that's going stupid slow?
I about rear-ended him. Seriously, like we were going 45 and then he just went like 20.
Yeah, I'm behind him now. I see you up ahead. Yeah, he's clearly nervous about driving on the snow, so probably not a common thing for him. Feels good to be out here, though. I love being out here, the opportunity to stream it, to give you guys the experience. You know, it's awesome. It's definitely awesome. Yeah, I mean, some people aren't used to driving in snow. My fiance, Valerie, when she moved with me to Ohio, like, that was completely new for her. Like, she had never seen like snow like this, or had to drive in snow. And one of her first experiences was back in 2014. That February, I believe it was. She came out for a week with me, and she had to. I only had one car, and she was still living in Arizona at the time, so she had to drive my car in the middle of a snowstorm to pick me up from a 14-hour day at work. are you gonna make it out for Sunday? I saw your post or snap, whatever. I didn't know if you're actually gonna drive out or not. I'm in Minnesota right now still. We gotta do some. Vince has to go drop his car off, and then we're probably gonna head towards Oklahoma tomorrow and have a down day. And yeah, so you might as well while you got time before you go to work. So are you? Yeah, last night the roads were incredibly bad. Yeah, I think this blizzard definitely underperformed in comparison to what the Weather Service and everybody else had said. You know, that tends to happen. Not necessarily the hype. I think we had a little less moisture than was forecasted by the models, so that really downplayed the event as a whole. I've got to look at the models for Sunday, because I know Sunday's a big day. We'll definitely be watching that. We're supposed to head down to Oklahoma, so let's see where we're at.
A couple minutes. I'll be right there.
We must be by a Walmart. I caught the Walmart frequency. Yep, I see a sign for Walmart. The 84th hour, and is probably, from what people are saying, rapidly disagreeing with the moisture return, which is definitely possible. My goodness, they aren't joking. Go fast, I'll let him go. I don't mind going at a decent clip, but I don't want to go any faster than necessary, so he can go do his thing. I think the dam historically underdoes moisture as it is, but I guess we'll see what happens. That's why I don't get excited for these events when they're so far out. I mean, we'll be there. GFS is a drastically different picture. Then again, the NAM's good at underdoing moisture. Later in the evening / night event. I don't know, and I'm looking at it, I'm worried about the capping a little bit now. Well, good thing I don't intend to go there for another day or so. I have not golfed in a while. I don't really know how to golf, honestly. I should learn. Thankfully, it seems like the winds aren't so bad here. Golf. That's what I need to do, go to Top Golf. Yeah, 35 is actually doing very good. Not really having any issues. We're starting to get more into the rural areas now, but the winds aren't too bad. Visibility is pretty good. I bet these back roads are absolutely horrible. The highway might be good, but the back roads might be absolute garbage. That's probably what's concerning right now. But it is good to see they plowed, and it looks like we're not dealing with much more snow over the highway, so that's good. Did I miss another super chat? Yes, Angela B. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm boo for you. Thank you so much. Loved the meetup with Live on Patrol. Loved it. We're only $100 away from hitting our daily chase cost goals. So thank you guys so much for your donations through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Did Vince and I see the Buffalo Farm? I don't believe we did. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to Northfield right now. Just heading south on 35, seeing how the roads are further south where the blizzard conditions are occurring. Well, we're forecasted to occur. We're just going slightly under highway speed, so I'm sure the back roads are just horrible though. Like Vince decided to take the back roads by the looks of it. Yeah, I actually see blue skies up ahead of me. Mr. Smokehouse 6, a move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm just out here doing what I love and trying to help people along the way. That's all that matters, you know? Yes, I have four-wheel drive. You gotta have four-wheel drive for a storm chasing vehicle. I mean, come on now. Yeah, it looks like 35 is cleared up very nicely. It's definitely looking, I see the sun starting to peek out. I'm not even going the speed limit right now, guys, no worries. How long have I been storm chasing? This year, 2023, marks my 14th year of storm chasing. This is my 14th season out here. This is only my second year doing this full time. Before it was all recreational on my days off of work. Now it's actually my career, so to speak. Yeah, it's amazing to do what I love for a living. I'm definitely blessed in that aspect, and the aspect of just being able to be out here to help people. I was a truck driver before I did this. Semi-truck, I pulled doubles for XP Logistics. Contrary to what most truck drivers do, I was home every day. You know, I usually ran about 500 miles a day, but I was home every day. I am going to go east a little bit towards Northfield. And apparently my car don't want to stop. Thank you, Snow, for helping me. Oh yeah, these back roads are getting icy. No, I was not in the military. Grew up with a family full of it, though. My dad was a 31 Bravo in the Army. He was an MP. 2 uncles and an aunt and 2 cousins are in the Air National Guard in Ohio. Well, some of them have transferred out. One of my uncles went to D.C. He's now at the D.C. Air National Guard. My aunt got transferred. She works at the Pentagon now, does work for FEMA. My cousin TJ is an F-16 pilot. That's pretty damn cool. You know, I should probably text Reed and see what he's up to. Isaac, I think I'm actually going to be going north of town. The place where I'm going is on the north side of town. I got to run over there real quick. I really want to meet them. I have not. Like I said, they've told me many times to go stop by when I'm in the area. For those of you that don't know, all the new Live on Patrol people that are tuning in, back in late 2011, there's a truck line out here that one of their drivers was driving down I-55 in the boot heel of Missouri, and an EF4 tornado struck his semi-truck. They never found his trailer. Yeah, so they told me to come swing by and say hi sometime when I pass through, and I rarely am in this area. Usually I'm passing by the north of Northfield, or not Northfield, but in Minneapolis, so I want to get over there real quick. How often do I get to see my son? A lot more than I did as a truck driver. Like, yeah, when I was a truck driver, I was home every day, but I wasn't home. It was like I get home, 10-hour reset, you know, get my sleep, go back to work. Now I actually, like, you know, I might be gone for a week at a time, but then the weather pattern might be slow, and I might be home for 3 weeks. So it's definitely better for my family life, and I'm a lot happier too. That car stuck or something? What's going on? Yeah, I think that car is stuck. That's probably why there's a deputy there. I don't think I'm gonna make that turn. Well, maybe I will. I won't stream inside the office or anything like that. No, I'm sorry. I don't want to. Really don't want to do that. Probably should call them first. Guy getting it with his snowblower. What was my CB handle? I took over my dad's CB handle after he passed. I took over Phantom. My dad was obsessed with the F4 Phantom, so that was his CB handle. So I used that as my CB handle after his passing. Any mozzarella sticks in the forecast today? Probably. I love how there's this apartment complex here in the middle of nowhere. It's kind of neat. It's actually a nice apartment complex, though. Tell you what, Isaac, if there's a gas station in town after I do my meeting, and I don't have to rush anywhere, I can meet you somewhere in Northfield if you'd like, buddy. I want to go stop at the truck place first, but after that, I'm sure we can swing by a gas station in town and say hi. Four-wheel drive does not equal four-wheel stop. Almost lost my phone there. Whew. Oh, those railroad tracks are a little bumpy. I don't need a super chat to meet people. It's a nice and courteous thing to do. Appreciate it, Derek. Have fun with your errands, buddy. What's the best thing to order at Applebee's? Mozzarella sticks. Next. I don't even know if anybody's able to get into the office there at the truck place, but I'm gonna go see. We're gonna go see and find out. Bottomless Long Island iced tea season. There you go. Have I ever gotten stuck in a snowdrift? Definitely, yes, I have. Definitely have. What's up, David? A move for you. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more tornadoes, just not ones that hit impacted area or impact any like areas, you know what I mean? And people are just flying on this road. Go in at. I see some parking spots where people are parked. I just don't want to go walk anywhere. That's clearly the shop. I don't know. Let's see. I don't see exactly where I think the office is right there. Actually, I'm gonna call them real quick. I'll pull over. Let me see if I can get a hold of them real quick. He's in a meeting. That's horrible. I'll give him one more call. I'm not gonna go walk into the office. I don't think they're all here at this office, but I'll give them one more try. I'm not gonna go walk in here just because I don't want to be disrespectful. I will call and leave a message. And just keep going on my way. Hi, is Bart available by chance?
No, I'm sorry, Mark's not in the office today.
Oh, darn. Okay. No, actually, ironically enough, I'm a storm chaser who saved the life of one of your truck drivers about a year ago, and Bart told me to swing by if I'm ever in the area, and I'm actually outside your guys' office right now. Yep. Okay. Yep, no problem. All right. Yep, bye. Well, the reception person knew who I was immediately, so I will sit here for a minute. Sorry guys, this was completely random, but I just happened to be in the area, and I was like, well, they told me whenever I was in the area to give them a call, so. How long do I stream for? I stream as long as I possibly can. Today's probably going to be a shorter stream, though. Hello?
Hi. Okay, so George is coming out to get you.
All right, it's at the office off of 47 here, the main. I imagine it was the main headquarters, but it looked like a small area.
You're here at the office.
Yeah. Yep, right off of Highway 3. I'm parked at the entrance over by the loading dock ramps. I haven't actually parked yet because I didn't know where exactly the office was, so. Yep. Across from the Dairy Queen on 3. Okay, I will look for it. Yeah, I did. Okay, will do. Thank you. Bye. Hello? Yep. Oh, not bad. How are you? I was at the garage. She just told me that that your guys' actual office location is across from the Dairy Queen, so I was just about to put that in the GPS.
Open. Feel free to just walk right in. If you head straight to the end of the hallway and you look to your left, the only way you can go, there's a stairway if you come up, and walk into the operations room where there's 3 of us in here, and we'll grab that. We'll say hello. You want a bite to eat?
Oh no, I'm all right. I appreciate it. I already ate this morning. It's been a busy morning to say the least. But what was that you said again? Which go into the back door you said, and then from where?
Yep, you just head straight in.
Okay.
And if you go straight to the end of the hallway, to your left, there's a stairway that comes upstairs. Come on up.
Okay. All right, we'll do. We'll see. I'm about 5 minutes away, so I'll be there in a bit.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
Brandon.
Yep.
Bye.
No problem. Bye. So that was the general manager of the truck line. Bart, the VP of logistics, was the guy that I had talked to personally. I don't recall who exactly I talked to, but I knew Bart was one of them, and I don't know if their driver's still with them or if he took medical disability. But gonna head over there now and go say hi to everybody and just, shake their hand and all that stuff. For those of you that didn't know, one of their truck drivers, and I believe I just said this a few minutes ago, but one of their truck drivers, Ali, was struck by an EF4 tornado outside of Steele, Missouri on December 10th, 2021, and his truck was lofted over 200 yards into a field, and the local emergency responders had finished search and rescue along the highway and had called it, and his truck was so far in a field and compacted to the ground that nobody knew that he was even out there. But I shined my flashlight around, and I could tell, being a truck driver myself, that was a chassis of a Freightliner, and I was like, okay, well, I gotta go check. And then it turned out his truck cab was completely smashed to the ground. He was barely hanging on to life, just covered in diesel fuel. And myself and local Hayti police officer Caleb Keller, who was awarded for his actions of that night, we got him the medical help that he needed, and he survived. So they told me anytime I was in town to make sure to come swing by and say hi, and I never have. And now it's like, well, I'm in the area and I'm not in a rush to do anything, so. Yeah, it was back on December 10th, 2011. Ollie was barely clinging to life, barely conscious. He kept saying, I just want to go to sleep. I just want to go to sleep. And I knew that was his fading out of consciousness, that he was about to pass away. And I kept him conscious until EMS got to him, and he had lots and lots of surgeries, and his wife was like, I can't remember if they said 7 months or 9 months pregnant at the time, but yeah. This is their office right here. Yep, there it is. The back door is open. So I will go that direction. I wonder if they meant the side door. It's possible. Whoops, that was probably the entrance right there. Oh, this is the back door, okay. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm not going to park right there. I'll park a little bit further. So I'm going to run in here real quick and talk to these guys. Just park over here. I don't even think this is a parking spot, but we'll just park. So I will be right back, guys. Shouldn't be too long. haven't seen where you're at or anything. I stopped into the truck place over here that the guy that I had rescued after the December tornado. They actually are out here. Their headquarters is here, so the general manager and VP of logistics asked if I would stop by anytime I was here. And I was like, well, I should probably go stop by real quick. I didn't know if you were started making your way back north or anything yet. Okay. Where are you at now? Are you on 35?
No, 35 clear.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know if you were going like north heading that way. I mean, you're not wrong. All right, well, I guess let me know when you get up there. I'll start heading north as well.
All right, I'll be in too big of a hurry because if it's something that takes a few seconds, I'm sure they'll do it right away. I don't know if it's going to be a drop it and leave it for,
The afternoon, right.
day or what.
Well, once we figure it all out, once they say however long it's going to take or what have you, we can go grab something to eat real quick because I am starving. Yeah, no, without a doubt. So, all right, well, I'm gonna make my way up in that direction. All right, see ya. Bye. Gary, a move for you. Thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Sorry, guys, just getting back in the car. Thank you all for the new Live on Patrol subscribers. Those that have hopped over from Live on Patrol, thank you guys so much. We're going to start heading north. I was stopping in Northfield to meet up with the trucking company executives of the driver that I had saved after the tornado in 2011. So they were very happy to meet me, and it was a pleasure to meet them. They said the driver is doing very well, and they haven't seen him. He has not come back to work, but definitely they said he's all right, and you know, his arm is still in rough shape, I guess, but he's not quite ready to return back to work. But other than that, he's doing well. So I'm very happy to hear that because I have not heard an update in quite some time. So let me update the ticker real quick here. Glad we got all the backseaters with us today. Thank you, guys. So that puts us at 125 of our, let me verify this. 125 of our $200 goal for the day. We're probably only going to stream another hour and a half since everything's pretty much cleared up in the area. So thank you guys all for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. Like I said, Sunday looks like potentially a big tornado day in Oklahoma, so we're hoping that goes well in the aspect of, you know, hopefully it doesn't impact any populated areas or anything like that. But going to run over here real quick. We're going to start making our way back north. Let's see. Let me update the ticker here to 125 of the $200 goal. So thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats. Oh, it got hot in here. My goodness, I need to roll the window down. It's so calm after the snow. I'm sure the side roads in like St. Paul and all that are probably messy. We can probably head up in that direction. Alright, so we'll start heading north. Alright, no vehicles are coming, so we can get going. Granville, Michigan. That's not too far from Toledo. Unlike most people, I don't hate Michigan when I'm from Ohio. Alright, so we will start to make our way back north. I don't know if Isaac is in here. Isaac said he was in Northfield and wanted to meet up, but I have not heard from him. We are in the beautiful town of Northfield right now. It's beautiful out here. I'm looking forward to tornado days. I don't know about you guys, though. I'm definitely looking forward to tornado days. Tornadoes in the open plains. Now that will be nice. Oh, that's the same train derailment East Palestine. Yeah, I saw about that train derailment. I thought you guys were saying there's another train derailment out here, and I'm like, oh no. Oh, speaking of which, there's a train down the road there. Nice. I'm glad a lot of the people are hopping over from Live on Patrol. Thank you guys all so much. Seems like Live on Patrol has a lot of dedicated followers, so thank you guys. Live on Patrol seems like a great thing, a great concept. I love it. And Bob and Pat are awesome. I definitely want to get Bob a tornado this year, without a doubt. Him and Pat can come storm chasing with me. It's been exhausting. I think I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I slept in a little bit later than planned, but I also I just did not want to get up this morning, guys. It was brutal. Just brutal. I think the roads are starting to clear. I'm sure the metro, it might still be snowing up in the metro. Yep, guys, I don't ask anything. I know a lot of people are like, they can't afford to donate or anything like that. That never bothers me. There will never be a requirement. For donations or super chats on this stream. Every bit is what allows me to keep chasing out here. But all I ask is that you guys smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yes, welcome the horse. We're only 5 miles from 35 already. Ooh, that truck is not getting out. He tried. Hey, Brittany, doing good. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Not snowing anymore in the East Metro. Good to know. I'm sure the back roads and the side roads are pretty messy, but the main roads are looking pretty good right now. After the snowfall stops, it's pretty quick and easy for them to be able to get back on top of it. think this is where that truck was stuck. Yeah, that car is stuck, and the deputy is gone, I guess. They just said screw it. Probably a neighborhood road, I guess. It looks like just to a house, though. Yeah, that's just their driveway. Oh, they just parked there. They didn't have to actually. Okay. Live on Patrol seems to have the best viewers, so I'm just glad you guys are happy to join me over here. Always a shovel, without a doubt. Kitty litter's a good bet, too. Oh, it must be beautiful. 70 degrees in Jersey. I would love that right now. I'd love just being somewhere decently warm. I mean, that would be nice, but... Yes, guys, definitely very glad I was able to meet Bob and Pat last night. Very, very glad I was able to meet them. Paula Solent, a move from you from Laney Jane. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. That puts us at 135 of our 200 goal today. So thank you so much there, Laney Jane. We're only, what is that? $65 away from our goal now on the Venmo Cash App goal. Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, daily chase cost goal. There it is. Thank you guys all so much for your donations. Like I said, I put it as a fairly low one because costs today are low, and it's going to be a less active stream, a lot shorter than usual. Daily chase costs, for those of you that are wondering, are what equate to literally the daily chase cost. Today is low, especially because the fuel amount is not high. The only thing that really is expensive is the lodging, hotel lodging. Aside from that, you know, fuel isn't high. The reason why it's usually up there near the $500 range or so is because usually I'm driving all the way from Ohio to Minnesota or Ohio to North Dakota or something like that, and that's a lot of fuel and lodging for the event. Usually it's a minimum of 2 nights at a hotel, which is already $250 right there, even on the cheaper side. And then plus the fuel costs, and this thing gets 17 miles to the gallon, so. All right, where's the entrance ramp? But yes, I just appreciate everybody hopping over here and smooshing that subscribe button. Oh, I always love being in South Dakota. South Dakota is awesome. One of the most beautiful states out there. I know I-29 is closed. $66 in Columbus, $80 in Maryland. Denise, I actually, until I was 4, grew up in Edgewood, Maryland, north of Baltimore, up there near Joppatown. Man, looks like they did a phenomenal job clearing I-35 already. Like Vince is already up there. I am glad to see that I-35 got cleared very quickly. I mean, look at it. It's like it's not even snowed on the interstate. I'm sure it'll probably get worse as we progress north towards the metro. 80 in Bama, that would be nice. Yeah, fuel costs these days, you guys are telling me I was chasing in a vehicle that got just as good gas mileage as this, about 16, 17 miles to the gallon, last year when at some points of the year it was over $5 a gallon. Yeah, I saw the mountains of Los Angeles got a blizzard warning. Yeah, it's almost like it never even snowed on the highway. I wish I could go to LA right now to go cover that. I think that'd be fun. But when there's a tornado risk, I mean, see, they've got the blizzard warning for Friday night through Saturday night, so I definitely would not be able to make it out there. Like I will, once it gets cleared from his supervisor, I'm going to be going on a ride along this weekend with a friend of mine who works in Oklahoma. So looking forward to that, another fun ride along. Light flurries and some blowing snow in Woodbury. Good to know. In Tennessee, man, but am I jealous about that. Yeah, those gas prices were brutal during that time. Yes, this video will be available later after the stream shuts off. It does upload to my channel. I think Vince is up at the shop. Yep, Vince made it up to the shop. Vince has to get his car looked at today. Glad to see the backseaters here. It's good to see everybody. I love when you guys are riding along. The big thing really for me is that I appreciate you guys are just cruising along regardless of the road conditions, but I am excited that you guys are going to be able to be here and experience what it's like to chase storms. Definitely. Matera, I'll wave back. Well, I already passed, so send in another wave. And by the way, if I haven't said it already, happy birthday, David. Hope you're having a wonderful birthday. Robin, a move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Robin. That puts us at 145 of our 200 gold today. Puts us $55 shy. Thank you so much, Robin. Yeah, the roads actually look good now. Yeah, I think Vince has signed off for the day. He had to go to the shop. I'll have to sign off shortly after, so I got to pick him up. Sorry, I didn't even think about that, guys. 145 of the 200 goal. Sorry, guys. Totally zoned out for a minute. It's been one of those time periods where it's just non-stop on the go. Stay on 35W. I think a lot of areas got the threat or got some snow. Kind of got what they were not quite what they're expecting. A little bit on the lower end. Most forecasts had 15 to 21 inches, and a lot of areas got the lower end of that. Yes, Oklahoma is looking like the primed area for Sunday. Oh, I'm getting too hot in here. Gotta roll down the window a bit. Woo! That feels great. Oh, somebody spun out over there and is in the ditch. Still in their truck, too. I guess I can flip around. Flip around and see if I can help that guy. He's probably got four-wheel drive, so. Let me get to the next exit and flip around. He must have just hit a patch of ice or something and lost control. It looks like he was just got in there. Only bad news is I'm probably going to have to flip around and face the wrong way on the interstate to pull him out right. But hey, we do what we got to do to help people, right? So next exit coming up. I'll flip around and go help that guy out. Yes, Radar Omega is an awesome app. I agree. Thank you, guys. Up in Connecticut, a move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I agree, though. Radar Omega is a pretty awesome app. I don't get rib cage cramps, but I get a lot of calf cramps. Oh my gosh, that's the worst calf cramps. It was so bad. See if we can help one more person before we call it a day, right? Exactly where this guy was that he spun out. I think it's past this exit. I think I see him up there. Maybe? It was over by the Apple Valley exit. I think I gotta go back down to the Apple Valley exit to see him. It was right near that state route. Exit, I'll flip around here. I haven't seen him yet. He might have gotten out, but I'll flip around at the next exit here. And if he got out, he got out. Good. I have not. Nope, I see him over there. He's still over there. So we'll flip a Yui real quick and get him out of there. Thank you all so much for all the likes, the subscriptions, for being a part of the team. Thank you, guys. I love having all the backseaters. You guys are awesome. Patricia Bender, a move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That puts us only $35 away from our goal. That puts us at 165 of 200. Only $35 away from the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App goal. So thank you guys so much. I don't know if I have that saved at the top of the... I don't know if I remembered to do that. Nope, I don't have that pinned up top. That explains it. Let me pin that. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't even realize it. I didn't realize I didn't have all the donation links. Didn't have all the donation links pinged at the top of the chat. There. Now I've got all the links to PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App pinned at the top. Sorry about that. Yep, we are only 35 away from the goal now. Let me see here. Good old move for everybody. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. Which way are we getting on 35? Okay, it's to the left. So I gotta update that count real quick. 35 is 165 of the $200 goal today. $35 away from our... Oh, wait, I think we just got another one. There we go. James Hammersley, thank you so much for helping us achieve the PayPal goal. A move for you. That puts us at our 200 threshold, I do believe. Well, let's see after all the deductions PayPal takes for... hold on. Stand by. I will check. We should be right about there, if not $5 shy, so... Well, there we go. Don and Jane, a move for both of you guys. Thank you so much for your donations. That well puts us over the goal now. Thank you guys so much. That actually almost puts us... Hold on, stand by. And Michael, a move for you as well. Thank you so much. Oh, it looks like a tow truck or something's up there, so it should be good up here. Yep, they got a tow truck here. I'll go tell that tow truck I'm going to stay back here, try and keep traffic off of him. Alright guys, the tow truck driver said that it's going to take him, he's going to have to partially block traffic. Whoops, I'm in neutral. Going to have to partially block traffic to be able to get this guy out. So we are going to block the lane of travel a little bit. Make sure that people are staying out of the way. I'll angle the camera so that's a better angle for everybody to see. Kind of give you guys a good last look. I'm gonna back up and block the whole lane for him. Hey, just wanted to let you know I'm gonna be a little later. I'm blocking traffic for a tow truck right now. He's doing a winch out, so. Oh, not too long. Hey, he's doing the winch out right now. I'll probably be here no more than 10 minutes, and I'm not far from you, so. All right, we'll see you in a bit. All right, bye. Luckily, we're at the top of a hill here. So that definitely helps with visibility. It looks like 2 tow trucks are working on getting this guy out there. I think they're going to pull him from both sides. That tow truck really needs to be careful the way he's doing that. You cannot just back up like that. I think he wants to try and block traffic a little bit too to keep him away. Gonna say that truck better get over. glad that most people are slowing down at least. Back up a little bit too. I'm gonna try and get us a trooper here. Hi, could you transfer me to State Patrol, please? Thank you. Hi. You there? Yes, I'm at on 35W, just past the split here, by 35E. If I could get a trooper over here for traffic control, that'd be great. They're doing a tow truck winch out, and they're taking 2 of the 3 lanes. There's been a bunch of almost accidents. No, I'm a storm chaser. Actually, you know what? Hold on, stand by. Don't worry about it, they just got him out. Alright, thank you. Bye. that's gonna be bad. Freaking truck did not want to go over. Freaking genius. If I wouldn't have hit the gas, it would have, he probably would have clipped me. So we hit $350 of our $200 goal. So thank you guys so much for that. I will update that right now. We will be shutting the stream down here soon once I gotta go pick up Vince here. I'll at least stay behind this driver until he gets off the exit. Whoa, he almost lost it right there. Did you guys see that? No wonder why he almost put it in the ditch. We got probably about 10 minutes or so left of the stream today, so thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Roads are in very good shape. Thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats today. You guys have been absolutely incredible, so thank you guys for that. I look forward to more days up here. Tried to send Super Chat for pickup fee, but does not work. Got it, Vince. I had to clean out my trash of a car for you, so... Oh, here comes an ambulance up behind us. Vince, I'm waiting for Streamlabs to time you out or something because of the capital letters. Alright, ambulance coming by. I'm going to let them go by real quick. Have Vince and I chased in the same car before? Yes, actually we have chased in the same car when I was involved in an accident in Louisiana. Vince picked me up since Storm Seeker 3 was irreplaceable. Immobile. Everything in between. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I bet you that driver up ahead of me that when they almost lost control again probably just crapped their pants. Yeah, they're running code, I guess, but not urgently. Oh man, there's a fire truck with 2 police vehicles coming up the other side for Burnsville. I wonder what happened. I wonder if there's a car accident or something. Alright, I'm gonna hop over here. I have to get off here in 2 miles. Not really planning on being on later today or tonight. I might stay and keep the stream on for a little while. I don't know. I'll see what Vince wants to do. If he wants to go mosey around town and see if we can find some crappy roads or anything. We're almost up to 1,000 likes. We hit 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. It's very moving of you guys. Very, very moving of you guys. Or actually, once I get here, I'll talk to Vince for a sec. See what he wants to do. If he wants to go drive around and see anything or what. I would just go drive around town for a while. You guys will enjoy Vince being in the car. I'm sure he will say nothing but good things about my car being trash and ass, looks like shit. Yeah, you get the point. I expect nothing less. I'm gonna go in there and meet William, who is, I guess, I don't know if we can park here, but I'm going to. Run inside real quick. Meet William, who is one of the followers of the channel. I had to take all my crap and throw it back in the back seat so Vince can have a place to sit. Oh, that's where my gloves were, you son of a pup. Froze my fingers off. My gloves were sitting in the seat right next to me. Unreal. That's where the cord was, son of a... I'll shove up over here to get out of Vince's way. Throw my massive box of ibuprofen out. Go in the box here. As well as this. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Go back in the rear here as well.
when you get to a certain point when the car's a piece of shit, it's just like,
You just accept it.
I mean, this thing might start on fire, the wiring is real.
Look at all the cables.
Yes, it's cryptic.
Have to prop of it open with a brick.
Yes, I do. I have my crime brick in there.
Tell them about how you had to hotwire it.
What do you mean? Oh, yeah, so, long story short, a while ago, I lost the only key I had to this car. And people started calling the city because it was parked in my driveway, and they're like, that's a dead vehicle, like the city's trying to say that I can't park it in my driveway. So I ripped apart the ignition and hot wired it, but it's a smart car, so I could only get it in neutral, so I just started moving it, like pushing it and stuff. Well, then I finally found my key in my fiance's makeup drawer in the bathroom. So now and I'm missing parts of the ignition. So I was like, well, screw it. It recognizes the key, so when I start it, literally, I'll show you. The key, like the whole key cylinder and everything is worthless right now. Like, I'll show you real quick.
Put the key in,
So I do, yeah. The key, like, as you can see, it turns freely and all that. So I start it with the control module up here. So that turns on the wires. So I hit that. I just have to put the key in.
That's awesome.
The lock cylinder's like, what, $40?
Yeah, yeah, but I like it this way because I can lock it up and leave it running like I did with the other one, have a kill switch, so to speak, without people.
I'm getting in.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys.
Yeah, we'll talk to you guys later.
Jesus Christ.
What?
The second that you made him, oh, but Vince's gonna make stupid comments about my car, he looked at me about pissing his pants laughing because he's like, so what's the story with his? I said, this is the biggest piece of shit you'll ever see. And then, like, there was a pause, and he was gonna say something. You're like, oh, he's gonna say something about my car. And he just about dies.
That's what I was telling everybody on the stream because they're like, can you please keep streaming? I was like, well, I'll see what Vince wants to do. If he wants to go eat, I mean, there's no point in keeping the stream going. But I was like, don't worry, he'll be in the car soon, and you guys can listen to him talk about how I drive the biggest piece of shit in the world and all that stuff.
Yeah, these guys are good.
Yeah, they seem like great guys, without a doubt.
I don't care where you want to go. I'm really not. I don't care at this point.
Do not care. Hold on a second. Just emailing back and forth with the other channel.
What did Don say?
No, nothing. We just were deposited today.
That's. I was fine. I thought there was an
1.5.
Yeah, I thought, which is fine.
Oh, yeah.
I thought there was an extra zero. I got notified by the accounting services that there was an extra zero on that, and I quick messaged him. I'm like, you need to check this super fast. And I'm like, oh, never mind. Somebody just can't read.
That's great. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see what the heck's around here. They say it sounds like they'll pretty much be able to get it done either today or by early tomorrow.
Right.
So that's good.
It's leaking from the valve cover area. It's probably because I was in such a hurry and put it away.
You think it just didn't seal properly?
Well, also in the situation we were in.
Right, yeah, we were kind of in a rush. So what do you want to do? I don't care where we go as long as it's got mozzarella sticks. So.
I really don't care. There's
I'm
a bunch
fine
of
if we
stuff
go
right
back
now.
to freaking. Well, I was gonna say if we're gonna be going near the hotel, we can go over there. That's a nice area.
That's fine. Whatever you want to do.
Well, what are you thinking for food?
Whatever's easiest to get to. You got snow on your sensors.
No, it's because the cage is back there with the fuel. So it thinks there's something behind me at every second of the day. And it's just like,
Well, this is good. We're building a network of places we can take our broken cars. All
yes, exactly. Our destroyed vehicles. They get it in pretty quick.
Oh, yeah, he took it back there and everything.
Oh, that's awesome.
Go back there, the poor guy's spraying it off with a hose. It's froze. I feel really bad. I told him, I'm like, if you want to let it thaw out, like, I'm not rushing it.
We're going to give them a hell of a review, so.
Oh, yeah. So we got Bob, we got these guys. Now we just need somebody in, like,
Oklahoma, Kansas.
Amarillo, Oklahoma, Wichita area. And then somebody in, like, New York will be set.
Yes. Yeah, it seems like it's just a gasket slip.
Well, that's kind of what I figured. But it's like, if we were down in Oklahoma right now, I would totally have torn that apart and redone it.
Right. Yeah, if we were actually down there and you realize the issue was occurring.
them because then I have the peace of mind.
Yeah, no, exactly. I get
And
that.
honestly, if it starts going to shit again, I got something I can bring it back to, then they already know what's maybe going to shit.
Yeah, it's one of those things you just kind of got to roll with it. I mean, I'm glad that everything worked out. That's the one thing I love about social media like this is that everybody, like, it connects us with people in the area when we're in the area. And typically, there's at least like one good mechanic in the area that's like, oh, hey, yeah, you know, definitely bring it by here.
Right. And that's why I figured they might as well change the oil, because if it ends up being something simple and they don't have to do much, then at least they're making a little money off the oil change too.
Right. And I'm glad at the very least mine was just a freaking air filter. This thing hasn't given me a single problem since. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause to me it honestly felt like torque converter, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but you got to pull the transmission to do that. So
yeah, it was the sensor, whatever was getting bad. I don't know, horrible air, not air, whatever it was, but
yeah, it messes with that mass airflow reading, which I guess I should have asked if it had the wrench. Remember, you said it had the wrench icon originally.
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking.
That's what happened like lately yesterday or whatever. That wrench popped up and it said C manual, and I was like, oh. But that's what happened last time but then I just restarted the car and never had a problem since. But then, and I really should have known better when I saw how crappy that freaking air filter was.
Oh, that was bad.
That was pretty.
I haven't
horrific.
seen one that bad ever.
Well, I mean, you got to think that air filter's been in it since it was sitting outside my house for I don't know how long, and yeah.
Well, you know what's bad when they collapse and they start sucking them into the tube.
Yeah, very well. You see the bottle of de-icer that guy has?
Jesus Christ.
I had 2 of those on my fridge at home that I freaking got for Buffalo that I never took with me.
Yeah, I had an aerosol can and it lasted about 10 seconds. I couldn't believe how quick it ran out.
Yeah.
I'm surprised your window hasn't broke yet.
What, this?
Yeah.
I can't feel the crack. Like it's not on the outside either.
Usually that shatters. That's weird.
That's what I thought too, and I try like punching it to see if it's gonna do anything,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna punch it too hard because it will shatter. Got him. Just got him with the freaking plow. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, what the heck was I gonna say? I don't know if we have any other plans for the day, or if there's anything else you want to do. I'll shut the stream off once we get the food. Or get
I don't
food.
care. It'll take them at least till 5. And if, I mean, like the number one rule of thumb, and it's funny because I was joking about this with them, is you go to a mechanic and you always tell them you need it right away, because otherwise they put it at the back of the line.
Right.
But I told him, I said, if, it really makes, things easier, like, I don't really have to leave town until tomorrow evening at the latest, and it's nice because they at least understand that.
Right. I think, yeah, if we can leave by like tomorrow afternoon at the latest, I'd be
Right.
fine.
I mean,
we got the hotel until freaking 11 anyway.
I mean, I'd love to leave earlier, but it's like I told them that. I'm like, if it's going to be easier on you or better on the car, then just do what you got to do.
Right.
That's why I told him, fix anything else you see on it too, because that's why I hate it's like, I was telling him, it's hard. I take that car somewhere like that place in town. I'm like, fix everything that's wrong. And here, like it's got a suspension rattle then. I'm like, it comes back with that. I'm like, why didn't you fix it? Like,
Right. When is this light going to change for Pete's sake?
I wonder if the snow's messing with it. There's been a lot of long lights around here.
Yeah, I don't know, but nobody's going through this intersection. That's why I'm confused. Okay, there's the arrows.
I ran through one of them earlier because there was a highway snowplow behind me with his plow down. He wasn't stopping.
Oh.
Like it looked like he didn't give a crap about the red arrows. I just went through it. Like, well,
Yesterday that freaking stop sign got me. Thankfully, by chance, I clicked my stream and changed it, but I think it was caught on Omega.
yeah.
Don didn't say anything to me though.
Well, I mean,
It was a simple, like, I hit the brakes, I was sliding, it was a 4-way stop, and I'm like, nobody's here.
well, I mean, like that's just regular driving. Shit happens.
Jeez, look at this.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't done the ramps better. They're all terrible.
I know.
I mean, I get they're busy, but I figured they would have got to them by now.
You would figure, I mean, you're going on and off somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'll shoot, once we go grab somebody, I'll shoot Cantori a text.
Oh, yeah.
I shot him a text and I said, "Are you guys leaving town tonight?" He said, "I don't know."
BFB. No
So if we
BFB.
can, I'd love to go grab dinner with him.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in Minneapolis. I just don't know if he's leaving tonight or not. So,
Like I said, I was kind of surprised when it was being made that Charles was somewhere else, and then Chris's live shot and Charles is sitting in his expedition.
yes, I should shoot Chris a message too. He's a good dude.
Just like, it's the Charles Mobile.
Just sitting behind him at the intersection.
Yeah.
Did you leave your Omega location on or no?
I think I did, but I set it to private.
Oh, I was gonna say I don't see it on the map.
Yeah, I didn't shut anything off. I just I'm so done with that car. I just walked in and here's the key.
Yep.
No, they were good. I would definitely bring some stuff back to them. He said they're having kind of a hard time getting customers because they just bought that place.
Yeah, that's what I saw the reviews. They said they just got bought out and they're getting some bad reviews because of it.
Well, I was reading some of those reviews and saw stupid people like, "This cost me $69 for an oil change." Like, yeah, that you agreed to.
Yeah,
if you didn't want to pay it, then take it. Like, don't
take it somewhere where it'll be done crappier or cheaper, whatever you do.
Well,
like,
usually when you go to an actual shop for an oil change, like part of the price is they're looking the car over, like just a quick once over, like your brakes and all that, and that's worth an extra $10, $15. But you go to like a freaking oil change place and then they charge like $70 to $80. Now that's a ripoff.
Yep.
A place like this, not so much, but that was expensive though. I just changed the oil on that. The oil itself is still $40.
You said you put 10W40 or whatever.
That's all they had. I'm like, well, I'll put it in there, I guess.
I mean, yeah, something's better than nothing, bro.
Right.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, it was leaking on that manifold so bad they cleaned it all off, started up, and it was just a cloud of smoke in there already.
Jeez. Well, I mean, at least we took it to people who are trustworthy. I love social media so much.
Really nice shop, really clean in there. North Bob.
North Bob. They are going to be North Bob from this point forward. Friggin'.
We got to get them on some sort of shared system, share the maintenance records. They could have custody of the car on weekends.
Right. Oh my goodness.
I feel bad taking that to it's gonna go to Bob for the fluid and stuff. Holy crap, he's busy. He's on 2-week wait and everything, I guess.
Oh jeez. Well, Bob's good, so
yeah.
At least you know when you take something to Bob, you don't have to
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, God, if your transmission's crap, is it gonna make it to Bob?
That's what I was like. I need to get down to Georgia
because that's the only place that would, be $6,000.
Right.
It was $2,500 for mine, and that had 30,000 miles on it. And that was everything.
Really?
With control arms.
Yeah.
So I'm happy. Because I was getting quotes for $4,000.
Oh, yeah.
And that was for a used one. I'm like, $4,000 for a used one.
That's pretty ridiculous if you ask me.
That is ridiculous. And then the place where I took this and screwed up the water pump, we can give you a new transmission for $6,500. And I'm like, Jesus.
Yep.
And Bob's like, yeah, hold my beer. I remember he was in that damn YouTube chat. He's like, hold my beer. Okay. He gave me that price, and I'm like, this guy's full of crap. And I read his Google reviews, I'm like, oh, he's not full of crap.
Yeah, Bob seems like a really good and reliable guy. I like him. He actually cares. That's what I like about our viewers and stuff like that. It's never just they're like, I'm trying to get a cheap thing. It's horrible to say, but honestly, I think most of them recognize the fact that we have a following, and then they're like, if I cross them, they're going to trash this, this place.
The tech in there that came out, he was just wearing regular clothes, and he pulled up and said, oh, she's fun to be on camera, I gotta change into a uniform, and he quick got his shirt on. We're not those kind of people.
No. Yeah, people in my chat kept saying, you need to put your body camera on. You guys wouldn't hear it anyway.
It sounds like he's having a hard time getting quality people, though. He's the service advisor, but he's doing work too. So
right.
But he's right. It's hard to get good mechanics now because you go to a dealership and the dealership sucks.
Yep. Nobody wants to work. Nobody wants to actually do work. That's the thing anymore.
He did tell me though that because there's like 4 other ones of those, I think, and they're local. I guess they're all up and down like 94 up into Lake Fargo.
Really?
So at least that gives us, when we're up here for this High Plains crap,
It's good rep though.
same company, and yeah, gives us an option.
Yeah, I definitely. If I'm sure everything will go great with it, but with that being said, I mean, I'm all for anytime we're in the area, if something needs to get done, just swinging by them. I mean, I don't mind doing my own work, but things like this, that would not be something I could do. Well, like how you took the whole top end apart and all that, I could do that, but I would not be able to figure out how to put it back together without losing pieces.
And my thing is, like, I don't know, I could guess, but it'll probably be $1,000, honestly, because the valve cover gaskets, that set's kind of expensive. It's like $150. They probably mark their parts up times 2, so, and I think I had to pay like $60, so they'll probably charge $120, which is fine. And then the labor for the top half of that, I don't.
Yeah, but I'm
sure
they'll probably cut a good deal. I mean,
well, and I'm okay with that because that's the dollar amount that basically I was not going to pay this other guy anyway. That screwed my car up.
Yeah, he really screwed this problem.
It's like he said, it's leaking out the solenoids, the seals that stick up, or the solenoids that stick up on the front valve cover. And I noticed that it's weeping oil. Like, if you went through, you charged me for the part, and you didn't put the half of the part in because it comes with the valve cover gasket and then the little seals for everything.
Yeah.
They didn't put those in. I'm like, why? Then why are you charging me? Like, I get it comes to the kit, but you can at least put them in.
Well, like I said, on the bright side, I know you're not intending on paying the other dealer or anything like that, but at the end of the day, at least you're going to have an invoice being like, look, this is what I had to have done because you guys screwed it.
Well, and that's my thing, because what's going to happen is this will end up in court.
Right.
Because I have no problem paying him for the suspension and stuff. He won't take my card, so I got to go in there and pay him cash, whatever, but I don't know why he won't take my card, but...
Probably because he wants to freaking talk to you about it. Be like, no, you're not leaving until you pay.
I'm trying to talk to him about it. They're just like, no, it's this way. I'm like, it's like, well, I need something from a shop. And I'm like, I couldn't take it to a shop. It was a Walmart parking lot.
Right.
Like, I'm not making it up, dude. Trust me, I didn't tear my car apart for fun. But, I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous.
They're like, well, it has a warranty, I'm like, I understand, but it's only for your shop. And I was 1,000 miles away, and I needed it done right effing now.
Right. Otherwise, I'm losing income. I'm losing money because of your guys'
after I missed the ice storm and those 2 severe days ago. It annoys me because then you go into a place like this, and he looks at me, he goes, oh, I just did a water pump on one of those. I'm like, oh, yeah. I said, well, should it take 2 weeks? He goes, 3 days. I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Brooke Harris, where did we take the vehicles to around here? What was it? Matt's Automotive?
It's Matt. I think so, right?
Matt's Automotive in Bloomington.
Hold on. Yes. Just making sure that somebody's name was. Yeah, it's Matt's Automotive, yes.
Matt's Automotive in Bloomington. We talked to them. They're great guys. They're going to do great work. We got confidence.
Most places do. It's just you get these lazy jerks. Sometimes.
Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
That's why I haven't named that other shop on stream yet until, because if he's just like, whatever, okay, suspension work fine, I'll just leave it as, the tech was probably having a crappy day and just did shitty work that day.
Yeah, well,
whatever.
Make it a big blast thing. But if they do decide to take you to court for that, then you can make it a... Yeah, you can make a big deal about it.
Well, that's the thing. It's like, I told him on the phone, I'm like, I will pay you for the suspension and all that, and I will pay you for the oil changes, but I can't pay you for that because it's not to get re-tore apart.
Right. Somebody made a good point. Said no card equals no record, which means no taxes.
Well, and that's partially, I'm also wondering, too, if it's possibly their way of knowing that, if I sued them later on for, damage, it'd be like, well, he never even paid us for it,
Right.
That's kind of what I was worried about. Normally they'd take a card, but...
Yeah, that's probably what
that's irritating because I was super nice with, the voicemail I left. I'm like, hey, we've got some problems with this. The suspension work's not the problem that I know of, but the motor work, yeah, we're going to have to work out something.
Yeah, it's definitely a big problem, especially when it's not only removing income from your pocket, but it's preventing you from making income.
Yep.
So That in itself is a big problem by itself.
Oh yeah, like people are gonna screw up every now and then. Like I get that.
Well,
It
yeah,
just irritates me that they want to argue with me. Like if they would have just been like, okay, all right, we're gonna take the labor and the parts for all that crap that you had to do off, and I'd be like, okay, thanks, and then I would have been happy and been like, wow, they fixed their mistake.
Just be like, I'm sorry we made this mistake. You know, this isn't common.
Yeah.
But instead they're like, no, we didn't. It's not whatever they're saying. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't sound like they're being pretty accountable about it.
Yeah, I do like their Google reviews. Like some of these people, the couple of bad reviews that they have, like these people are just ridiculous.
Just people that are whining about the fact that they have to pay for things to get done
Or
instead
you
of
get
it being a $20 oil change.
Well, you'll get these people like we used to deal with this. Like people that complain, "Oh, my alternator's bad," and then a week later their transmission goes out, and they're like, "You screwed my car up," and it's like, no, it's got nothing to do with it. It's totally
Right.
different problem.
I took it there, and then all of a sudden my car was dripping on the driveway, and it has never dripped before. Like, okay, well, are you sure it just didn't do something?
They got really good reviews recently, like over the past
Yeah,
couple
I've
months.
seen
'Cause
that.
they bought that, I think, like 6-7 months ago.
Well, they seem like good guys. I genuinely don't. You can usually get a good vibe on people if they're going to be good or not just by talking to them, and they obviously aren't giving me any negative vibes. When you talk to people like that and they're know what they're talking about and they're confident in what they're talking about and they're not trying to oversell you. I appreciate the fact that he just straight up told you, like, look, I'll get you information and let you know this is the worst case scenario right here. You know what I mean? Like, just so you can get that idea, not as, okay, I think you should do all this stuff. Like, it's okay, well, this is what's going on. Like, and then you can be like, okay, well, I don't have time for it to stay there for an extra day or something like that if it's, not life or death or anything like that.
Well,
they seem really good, and I think they're trustworthy without a doubt.
That's why I told them, like, I don't care, just fix it. Because I think I could I got the impression where they're trying to feel out, like, how much money you're looking to spend. But it's like, I don't care. At this point, I don't care. Just spend, like, it's going to get spent either on a tow bill or on a car, so.
Right. But, yeah, as long as it's not upselling, then it's fine.
Oh, yeah, honestly, like, what's in there, like, if they called me up and they're like, oh, the brakes are going to be, bad at 20,000, I'd probably say, yeah, go ahead and do it. I don't give a shit. I mean, get done. Like, I'd rather have somebody that we trust do it.
Right, yeah, ain't no doubt about that.
He's got a 60,000 mile warranty on his brakes.
Really?
Yeah, which is, honestly, I think kind of pushing it, because even good brake parts, a lot of times 50 is pushing it, but if he can warranty it for that, good for him.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's something we would easily test out in half a year.
Yeah. I mean, obviously you're going to pay more because you have to put better parts on it.
Right. Yeah, I can't tell you the freaking difference I've been able to notice just having brakes now.
Right.
Like, my goodness.
How much did it cost you to get the parts?
I just did the brakes. I didn't do the rotors. I think the brakes were only say $50.
Yeah, I thought you did the rotors.
No, I didn't do the rotors. I knew I already had too much to do. The rotor's a little rusty, but they're not, like, it's not desperately needing them changed.
Well, if you don't feel it in the pedal, they're probably,
Yeah, no, I don't feel it in the pedal.
I do, but I couldn't tell if it was the fact that my car is a block of ice right now, or...
Yeah, that typically will do it.
Oh, God, I should have taken a picture underneath there, because I'm like, my God, they're spraying it out with water hose. It's like, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, guys. We should have just set up a camera and be like, here, you guys can live stream this.
Well, if we had extra time, I would have been like, here, I'll just drop it off and get a hotel, like, let it thaw out.
Right. Yeah, I told Valerie I was just going to stay and make sure you get a ride to Lackland. She was like, alright. I told her last night that it'd probably be more beneficial to stay at it. I know if I was in your shoes, it's just like Nebraska, I wouldn't want to have to walk to a hotel. It'd be kind of stranded at a hotel, so...
Well, I would.
She understood.
But he would have given me a ride, I bet.
Yeah, no, I know, but...
Well, that day that I dropped it off and I went for a walk, like, I was actually excited. I'm like, I'm going to go for a walk. I'm going to be healthy.
Right.
And then I'm just like, I got to the McDonald's. I'm like, this is not fun.
I don't like walking. Uh-oh. What happened over here?
tire change.
Is it?
Where's he? He's looking at. Oh, he's taking off the plate.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if it's stolen.
Did you see the rear squad car was a community service officer?
It's funny. Never seen him take off the plate. Must be stolen or something.
Yeah, it might be stolen. It could be it. I don't see why they need 3 units for something big. That's funny though. Look at that crappy light bar.
The Speed Tech bar, isn't it?
No,
it's not.
No, that's one of those minis. I don't think Speed Tech does those.
Nice windshield wiper.
Yeah, that's what happens when there's so much ice on it. I've got sprayers though. They're not great, but they work.
Oh, that's just a hell of a start.
That is a hell of a start. So you want to go to Applebee's or somewhere else?
I don't care.
I'm just getting on toast.
Yeah,
I probably should have something else. I should expand my diet to pizza.
Those chicken wonton tacos that I got were good. But I would tell them to hold the coleslaw next time.
I hope the manager is in.
Why?
The last one? The one that we didn't get left alone with?
Oh, were we at the same one?
I don't. Yeah, this is the. He's a good guy. I just don't like when people are always on you.
They always come up and ask me if you
right.
need anything right when I shove food in my mouth.
Right.
I look like an idiot because I got like food, food's falling out of my mouth on the table, and I look like I'm having a stroke or something.
Yep.
Yeah, those were good. That's getting a little exotic for me, though. I would tell them to hold the coleslaw. Just the chicken and the wonton is plenty. That was good though. I'm not a big fan of food that's mixed with other food. Macaroni and cheese is almost pushing it some days.
I consider myself a chef because I can make Valerie and Cooper mac and cheese.
I've been taking cans of soup lately and then dumping rice in it. So it's
That's
like,
different.
I call it soup rice. So instead of just like soup, it's soup and rice. I don't know, it's not bad. I'm pretty ecstatic. I just learned how to scramble an egg the other day.
Really?
Never scrambled an egg before in my life.
No way. Yeah, I can. That's one of the first things Valerie taught me is how to scramble eggs and all that, because that's one of Cooper's favorite things. I taught myself how to make fettuccine Alfredo because that's like her favorite thing in the world. But aside from that, I do not know how to do anything. Like mac and cheese is like pushing it for me. And I'm like, thank God the box tells me what to do.
Oh yeah,
the one time I was like, Cooper loves my mac and cheese. I'm gonna make it for you for dinner because she really just said she wanted something quick and simple. And I do it, and I'm like, it's in the boiling water and all that stuff. And then I go into the fridge and I grab the butter and grab the milk, and she's like, no. I was like, what? She's like, you don't put that in the pot right now. And I was like, I know, like.
Well, Kara's in there. I think she was there when I scrambled my egg.
When did you scramble? Oh, the other day?
Yeah.
You just scrambled an egg the other day?
Yeah, I never made a... It wasn't like... I don't know what Waffle House does, but theirs is better.
What, Waffle House scrambled egg?
Yeah.
Oh, that car is barely got
tires.
Yeah,
Looks like they've been in a couple accidents already.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn new things more for Valerie and Cooper so I can cook for them. But I really don't know what it is about the things that I eat, but I just I think it was just because growing up my dad forced me to eat things that I didn't like, so naturally my taste buds are like, ew, gross, don't like that. I can't do the texture of fettuccine Alfredo or spaghetti or anything. It makes me sick.
Yeah, I'm picky with spaghetti. It's got to be light on the sauce, and it's got to have hamburger in it. Otherwise, it's weird. I'm weird with food.
Yeah, that's why I just like pizza. Even if they accidentally sometimes I'll accidentally put toppings and accidentally put a piece of ham or something in it, and I'll taste it and automatically I'm like, nope, I'm gonna throw
that
up.
Canadian bacon crap where it's it's hard and weird. I hate when they put. I always tell them, light sauce, and then you get these people I'm gonna slop all this sauce on here, and I'm like, God damn, why do I have a gallon of sauce on here?
Why do I need a gallon of sauce?
It's nasty. I hate tomatoes. Pizza sauce I'm okay with, but
pizza sauce,
not when there's a lot of it.
Just trying to do anything here.
Dig a hole with your gas tanks.
Yeah, pretty much. I did that yesterday at the hotel. I was like, and I was like, what? All right, guys, I'm gonna shut off the stream now since we're going to eat. It's a good stream. 5 hours is longer than I intended to stream today, so thanks everybody for tuning in. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. We'll see you guys, what, Sunday I think is the next chase day? I think Sunday is the next chase day. If not, if something extreme happens tonight when it's not snowing, we'll be sure to go live. But yeah, we definitely probably won't later in the day. So
There'll be some blowing snow. But...
yeah, there may be some blowing snow. Maybe it'll just cause a random pile up in the interstate. I don't know. All right, but we're shutting her down, guys. It was good talking with you guys, and we will catch you on the next stream. Pull my live.
What a joke.
Well, it's usually sitting in my seat, and I have it angled like up against here so I can see it.